Alright. I'll unmute there. Why not? Oh yeah. That's why that's a bit fiddly at the moment. Where'd that go? Why is that up there like that? It's weird. Why did I put that up there like that? I don't even know how I did that. Ugh. That's the wrong thing. Let's go back up there. That one will do. Hi, Jake. Have you been playing this? Have you been able to play this track again recently, or have you been waiting for me? No luck. Ah, that sucks. Well, I finally feel like my hand might give me the upper hand today, so I'm giving it a go again. We'll see. A low 26.2, 26.0. That's yeah. That's a pace that if you mess up, you're gonna kind of be annoyed. I usually am. I had another double point one at some point. I can't remember when it was. I don't know if I have your PB. You're like 507 or something now. I think it's because I didn't download it because I have this fail on here that I wanted to compare. 504. There you go then. You beat Tom. What is this fail? I'm curious to see what this is now. I think this is a European tops fail, but I can't remember this now. Ugh. What is this? 237? Really? I don't remember this. That's like it's kind of borderline European tops fail, and that driving was just all over the place. That's probably what killed it. And bad hairpin, maybe? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Definitely bad shroom. Nah. I don't remember what that was. But it's on par. Yeah, I was kind of correct, kind of not correct. Let's ignore that. Don't know why. That's not important. I can download your ghost and look at it. There is something interesting that I found actually. Jake, you might be interested in this. I compared Tyler's ghost with Luke's Bowser Bike BKT. And it's actually kind of interesting to see how these two compare up into the shroom. I just thought it was pretty interesting just to look at them both. It's better than my lap one. There you go. So the Bowser Bike actually drives the first half of the track better, and then up until the hairpin onward with the shroom and the ending, it just loses a lot of time. Which is, I guess, known, but it's just interesting to see that in comparison with those things. What's more interesting, actually, is comparing Luke's world record with his Bowser Bike BKT. Because this is probably a really good way of comparing the mini turbos, actually. Where's it gone? I don't know why I'm going around such a long way. Fucking hell. Really? Here, this is really interesting. The way that the triple mini turbo compares. The neck and neck, and then because the mock bike one just lasts a little bit longer, just gets a little bit of an extra boost out of that first turn. Show that again. It's very... I personally find it kind of interesting because it compares the mini turbo really well. Yeah. Right. I think I'll actually take a look at Jake's run with mine. Oh, that's a randomizer. I am not playing Misty Ruins, thank you very much. It's neck and neck. As in the comparison I just did, or... You and me. I'm pretty sure you said you and me before. Which one do you want to look at it from? Wait, I've got a ghost? Oh, yeah, okay. The .7 and... Wait, there's 2 ghosts? What the hell? uh... What the hell has gone on here after I've left this block? Jesus. Jacob's run is now 95th on here. Almost 2 years old. What's the lowest sub now? It's 999. Wow. When I first got this time, it was 24th on this leaderboard. Now it's 165th. That's obscene. But it also makes sense, I guess. This has definitely got a lot more popularity since. That's weird now. Because of all the other shit that I've just downloaded, Tom's 508 is now the slowest time in my collection. I'll wait for Scorpy to show up so I can show him all the comparisons that I was looking at not this morning, at the beginning of the stream. Jesus Lord. I still feel like you're doing the double too slowly. I don't know though. I just don't know double anymore. You weren't actually racing this ghost at the time, were you? Or were you just playing solo? Oh, you clipped the dirt. It was a dirt clip on the hairpin. So if you compare that with something that would be more apparent. Because my run's really all over the place. So it's hard to tell. Let's see, what's a bit cleaner? Let's go with Nick. Let's see how that works. That's the one thing that messed you up as far as I could see. You literally just tried taking the turn a bit too tight. These endings are a little bit further over to the left than to be desired, so that mini turbo could be... Actually, that wasn't too bad. The further over to the left, the less time you have to release the mini turbo coming out of it, and that's actually really important, especially for the very ending of the track, Lewis told me. You see, you're releasing it slightly later than Nick is. Not that I do it any better, but it's just losing a tiny bit of time. So that's not really much of a problem in comparison to this. There you go. So that was on par to be a very low point for, actually, if you just could keep with this. So yeah, don't take the hairpin too tight. And the last two turns, you need to approach it further to the right and drift slightly earlier, I guess. Everything else seems okay. Let me take a look at... I don't know about the doubles. I don't know if you're doing them too slowly or not. Who has good doubles? Lewis has good doubles. Let's take a look at those in comparison. That was weird. Yeah, it looks like they're just ever so slightly slower, but they're better than when I last saw them. I guess that might be an effect of using the classic controller, but I wouldn't know, because I don't use the classic controller. Seem to be approaching that quite far from the right in. It feels to the double. Lewis has more of like an angle coming in from the left. I don't know if that makes a difference at all. If that makes any sense at all. Because it feels like you're cutting in too close to that turn, but I have no idea. Need to actually ask Lewis, see what he thinks. There you go. Hopefully that was somewhat helpful, useful. But honestly, you just need to drive, and I think you'd probably get there when you can pull a run that has everything right together. Let me start with stuff then, shall we? Going for half an hour. Fair enough. Good luck. You'll probably get more than I would in like the next 3 hours or so. We'll see. If I can somehow just drive well enough together, I could literally cram in a 0.3, but that's easier said than done at the same time. Your prize. What on earth is your prize? Was it get 473? Go for your own prediction on my timesheet, Jake. If you get that, I'll give you something. I don't remember what you said though. I think it was 479 actually. That would be amazing though. 118,479. There you go. Like if I get my prediction, you get yours. I'd freak out again. That was a terrible angle. Let me go and turn the light on. That's bothering me. It's really warm everywhere else in the room, and then just in front of the fan, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I need to be to the left of Tyler's ghost at this beginning to make a good first lap, first turn. Not that far to the left, of course, though. Hard to do. Can't get it right with the boosts as well. Ugh. Oh yeah, you probably get double is more consistent for sure. So you're able to practice the ending a lot more than me. Though you also do the first turn a lot better than I do. I barely pass Tyler, and Tyler doesn't really do it that well either. So kind of shows how well I'm doing it. Do you ever think you'll learn triple mini turbo, Jake? Or does it just not interest you? I've just started Griffin, so there's barely been anything today. It's literally just first turn purgatory for the most part at the moment. Doesn't interest you unless sub 118. Okay. I mean, I prefer it for 3 reasons. Because it's faster, satisfying to pull off, and it means that I move my thumb round a lot less. Because with double, it's like back, forth, like rocking around, and doing that over time would really hurt the thumb. But holding that triple mini turbo angle, once you get it into your muscle memory, you're just resting your thumb in one place at one turn, which is more comfortable. So your pointer finger gets bent. Pointer finger? Oh, okay. I forgot you use classic controller. Yeah, triple mini turbo must be weird with classic. Try and do with classic. That's the one control I don't usually see it done with. I think Paul. Does Paul use classic controller? He's got like a 115 that uses triple. And it seems pretty clean. Otherwise, I don't know very much. Guess that would also explain why your wheelie releases might be slightly late in comparison. That doesn't make sense. That was terrible. Okay, well, this is going better than I was thinking, considering I haven't played for a while. Ah, I tried risking it too much. No, I was running on the dirt there. That shroom sucked. Wow. Ah, crap. Oh, the last two mini turbos sucked so badly. Hi, Brett. Ew, mini turbos. Too far to the right on there. Too much of the time. Well. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Good. Bad alignment though. You're able to download CTGP on a Chromebook. You should be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't. But, I don't have a Chromebook to check. I mean, more importantly is, do you have any way to get files on an SD card? I guess. I remember you telling me that joke, Brett. Best part about having sex with 53-year-olds is there's 50 of them. Oh god. I can't shake that from my mind now. Oh god, there we go. I already said it here, my bad. You said it like 2 years ago, but you led it up into a joke. So you said, you asked me if I knew what the best thing about having sex with 53-year-olds is. And I was like, and I was trying to think of an actual I remember I was trying to think of an actual proper answer as to what would make that a good thing, and then you answered the rest of the joke. Ah, that was fun times. 2 years ago, she was 51. There you go, then. I mean, do things get better with age? I guess, yes. What have I done with the beginning now? I've just been like half-arsing it all of a sudden. Oh dear. There we go. Okay, I had that handed to me and I just messed up the angle. Oh boy, I know this one already. Jack and Jill went up the hill to smoke some marijuana. Jack got high and zipped his fire and asked Jill if she wanna. Jill said yes, pulled down her dress, and then they had some fun. But stupid Jill forgot her pill, and now they have a son. That's another one you shared here as well. I remember actually being in a call with Bradley and Jacob read it out. Oh, that was when we were like doing like 10 hours of time trials. Or something really stupid. Yeah. You've done quite a lot. They're still funny though. They remind me of when I first heard them. Sort of semi-nostalgic, I guess. Ah, fuck you. Yeah. There was another thing I remember you did as well, Brett. I think you said something like you want me to send you more pictures of my bitch or something, and then I said sure. And then you sent me a picture of like your dog. Ah! What's Black and Scream? Stevie Wonder answering the iron. Oh no. I don't know if you shared that one. Can't remember it. There's going to be one point, Brett, where I'm reading one of these out and I actually PB reading out one of your... What are these? I don't even know. Funny statements. Funny facts. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh dear God. Okay, you definitely haven't shared that one. Oh jeez. Why did Sally fall off the swing? She had no arms. I think you did. That reminds me of. I think another one you said once. Like, why can't the T-Rex scratch his head or something? Because the T-Rex is dead. Dinosaurs are extinct or something. I remember something similar like that. Why did Sally fall off the swing? Oh God. Oh crap. I don't know how the the flap strat works at all. I know it's something like that, and it's actually on lap 2. You get when you cross a Rottweiler and a bunny. A Rottweiler. Oh no. Which one's the Rottweiler again? I've forgotten. Is it the like the really big vicious looking ones? that like drug dealers would have or something. I like how that's the first impression of a Rottweiler owner that I have. Yes, there you go. Sounds about right then. It probably is, I guess. Oh crap, the bed. Why? That was weird. Hmm. Oh god. Oh, how do you come up with these things, Brett? The back of the oven, oh my god. I remember when my younger cousin was just started like year 7 at the beginning of, I guess it would be the equivalent of high school. And he would just keep making like references to Jews. And I don't know why he would be doing that. And one of the things that I remember him doing was the song that keeps like going, "Let me hate you do, me, that piece of shit." He would just replace "do" with "Jew," and just keep singing it obnoxiously. Oh, and we'd be walking down the path to like the park or something, and he'd just be singing it really loudly. Oh god. What's white in 8 inches? Nothing. And you're not wrong. I'm trying. The weird thing is, I'm trying to make a mental note of 8 inches now. Like looking at around the room, being like, "What's close to 8 inches in here?" I don't know why. I think my deodorant can is close to 8 inches. I think it's just under. Ah, crap. I started that triple slightly too late. And I hit the dirt. Nice. This is dead. I'm curious now. How big is 8 inches? Let me take a look. Where's the tape measure? For comparison, Wii Remote is just under 6 inches. Oh, 8 inches isn't that big. not that big. Not that. Not as big as I was thinking. It's the same size as my tablet screen, actually. So the tablet's exactly 8 inches, 20 centimeters here. I mean, it's, well, according to this, it's like slightly more than 20 centimeters, but it's close enough. How big is the screen then? I keep forgetting how big this screen is. If it's 20 inches or 22 inches. Let's take a look. From edge of screen, it's like 21.5. It's basically 22 inches, I think. Because I don't think you'd sell a TV and say, it's 21.5 inches. Did you hear about the new Michael Jackson burger that McDonald's is releasing? Oh no! Oh god! I almost read that out loud. Oh no! Jesus Lord. I can't wait for this. That one day where there'll just be one joke. Where I'll have like at least a 7-minute laughing fit, followed by an immediate attempt where I just get European tops. It's going to be a really weird, really weird situation. Oh, okay. Yuck. That was strange. Why is that just cut off? That was weird. What the hell's going on? I think I'm out of jokes now, sorry. It's fine. You've shared some really good ones, Brett, so I can't complain. I can still see the other one on top of the screen in the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, good. Ah, shit, the... Ah. This could still be better than PB... Never mind. PB let one. Up until that second to last turn exit. Even if I made it around that turn, it wouldn't have actually been better. There you go. That start where I was just cut inside Tyler a little bit was what I was trying to do earlier. Now we'll not do it again for like 2 hours. Oh dear. That wasn't very nice. I'm going too far to the right a lot today. And too far to the left. Jesus. my throat feels really weird now. Oh. I don't want to bring that into the ending anyways. That was awful. Great lap 1 up until the very ending where I decided to eat a load of dirt. And it was just... Ugh. Can't even express my disgust vocally. You're bored, so you came here. I don't know if there's going to be anything that's going to interest you, but thanks for coming nonetheless. Hope you are well, Connor. Ah! How the hell did that happen? Hit my foot. Oh, there's plenty of that. You want to see the 90% of the time restarting before getting to the first turn? Got you covered. I've probably done that more times than there are atoms in my body. Follow count. Just look at the page if you want to know what it actually is. I don't actually know what that command is otherwise. Don't have anything set for it. I don't even know what it is actually. Oh. It normally says how many followers a streamer has. That's only... With that... I would assume that would only be... if the command is enabled by the streamer, which I have not. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just looking at them. I'm pretty sure you can just... There's like a followers tab on my main channel and you can just see how many followers there are. If you really want to know. I don't know what it is. 825. Now I know what it is. Last time I checked, it was like 700 and something, so thanks. Jotted up randomly. It's kind of cool. Shit. There should actually be like a list of the commands in the bio, in my really outdated bio. You're only on 10. What, 10 followers? I mean, if you don't stream, that's decent. It means that 10 people recognize you. If you have actually streamed, then you probably need to get into more of a regular routine. It's not really fair to compare yourself with channels that kind of stream semi-regularly. And I'm relatively connected with the Mario Kart Wii community, so I like to think that people recognise me somewhat. At least with this channel. This track even. Fuck you. There you go then. That would explain why. No. Too far to the back. Wow. Wow. Thanks. I don't know what that would have been, but I would have liked to know. Didn't actually think I was going to miss the boost panel. It probably wasn't going to be very quick, but it would have been nice to finish it properly at least. That shroom sucked. The second half of that triple was really bad. Okay. Hi, Bradley. You haven't showed up here for a while, I think. Or at least in my stream chat. What the hell have I just done to my Wii remote? There we go. That was weird. How are you doing today? Also, how's sleep for you? Is it still really weird and fucked up? It was just daytime when I was starting to go to sleep today. Like the rest of my family were awake. Were waking up from their sleep and I hadn't even fallen asleep. You're not doing too great, to be honest. Oh dear. Is that motivational or motivational? Well, mentally or because of like work? I'm doing alright at the moment. I've actually been waiting to get back on MC3 for a while. I've just been caught up having to edit a load of shit and it's not being very nice. Really weird. A lack of MC3 and I had a dip in my mentality. But I'm okay at the moment. Could all change though. This game likes to give me the middle finger a lot, so that's kind of nice. Hi, Logan. Work and Twitch has given me a DMCA warning. What the fuck? That's... wow. Was just on Luke's stream. He played the top 100 online. Was pretty surprised to find that out. Huh. Take all your clips down now. It's the only way you will get permabanned if you get 3. Wait, what the hell's going on? Is this something due to the new change of terms of service? Any Spotify clips, delete them. I don't even know if there are any clips of Spotify in on my end. I'll have to take a look. There's probably a few from when I time trial, like... oh, all the Feckwit clips need to go. That's funny. Because that was when I was listening to all that... the Spotify playlist with all that rap in it. That definitely needs to go. Hi, Scorpy. No audio. Honest. I'm not about to go through all your clips. Your clips are going to be even worse than mine. DMCAing any copyrighted music on streams. Fucking hell. I mean, I don't think most of the clips with Spotify in them, in the background, probably aren't going to be that important anyway, so I'm alright getting rid of them. Just as long as it's not any of the most recent stuff. If Nintendo Music counts in the background of this, then I'm fucked. Because that's like everything. Of course, I don't know if a performance rights license would count. I need to get one of those eventually, being a musician that would gig a lot. I don't know if that would count, give me the right to share music, but I don't know. I think it's a bit more complicated than that. I don't even know about it stage-wise, so I wouldn't know about how it was working on Twitch. Nah. The majority of my good clips should be fine. There you go then. Yeah, I think there's just like a load of stupid shit from like Rainbow Road and N64 Bowser's Castle that I would need to remove. Thankfully, I had the little Spotify indication on screen for when I was playing Spotify music on the there. What's probably more annoying is that all my I do have streams saved with Spotify running in the background to like highlights and things, so I guess I would have to delete those as well. Unless it doesn't matter because they are muted. I would think that they would have to go. And most of them are just me fanning about on N64 Bowser's Castle again, so it's not too big a deal. I need to start fighting my OCD of hoarding digital things anyways. And that would be a good way to start. Yeah, no more song request streams. Monster Cat. I've not heard of Monster Cat before. I don't think Jacob streamed since last week. I haven't seen him go live with anything, but we should probably tell him. Because he probably doesn't know. Like, I didn't know until you messaged me, Bradley. He streamed today? Oh boy. And yesterday. Well, I mean, I guess if we go to his streams and just listen in and see if he's played any music on stream, then we would know. Yeah, I think that's actually going to affect... That's actually going to affect Jacob more, because I think like a majority of his streams are music reliant, aren't they? Someone who goes to all the effort he can to copyright me every time I play music on stream. Really annoy him. That's really shit. Jacob has music on his latest stream. We need to tell him then. He needs to remove his most recent stream immediately. Like, take it down. And I need to take down all mine as well, actually. Okay. That's a good thing. I'll message him as well, actually. I'll send him a quick message. Hmm. No, I don't think I've had any claims yet, Logan, but I haven't checked, like, emails or anything. But we'll see. I'll have to go through tomorrow. That means better safe than sorry. Like it seems like you said. Stupid tablet. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. That was a thing. I messaged Jacob as well, just in case. He's probably in bed now, to be honest. Left a couple up in case I felt the music was inaudible, but if one gets claimed, I'm wiping them all. Fair enough. All we can do now is hope, I guess. It's a pity, but it makes sense. Especially from my perspective. It makes sense. And to be quite honest, I was surprised I wasn't getting, like, done for it already. By the sheer amounts of Spotify streams I was doing last month. Like, I was kind of expecting that it was going to happen. It just didn't. Guess that means we are without some guy called Peter. Huh? He's not going to be around anymore. And that also means that Bradley's out of his ad running job. Unless I think of something else. Every time I get into lap 3. Every time I get onto a lap 3. And fail it. Bradley has to run 3-minute ads. There we go. Already thought of something. Failing on lap 2 could just be like 1, I guess. I don't know. Probably not going to be talking for a while. Going through all my clips now. Fair enough, Bradley. That'll probably happen tomorrow for me as well now. Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. I don't know if it was you originally or Logan suggesting to take things down, but either or, I thank you both equally. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking as well, Logan. I thought that, like, vlogs being muted and shit would just work, but I guess not. I've actually got VODs as well to sort out. Yeah, you've undoubtedly got even more than me, Bradley. And it's not like the amount, but the length as well. You've got. Oh. That's all because of Prime? That's really weird. I didn't know that was because of Prime. I just thought it was like... because you were special. Interesting though. That's a weird feature for Prime to have. You have Amazon Prime. Here, have your things for longer. You... I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. I wouldn't see how that correlates. Fuck you. That really sucks. Oh, you bastard! As if you weren't rubbing it in enough already. Wow. That was quick. That was probably like a 0.7, I would guess. Oh, I'm gonna complete this shit. See what that actually was gonna be. If anyone wants to compare it or not, then the time to compare is 122.212. I like all the twos. Oh, if I was only like a frame slower and just had all twos, that would be really satisfying. Just two. And just 2 minutes as well. 2 minutes 22 seconds and 222 milliseconds. Nice. Two. That is a Rush album. I know that now. People who Twitch Prime and partnered streamers. That's bizarre. Why did primers get the bonus out of that and not like affiliates? That's really strange. I'm gonna watch that again. So what the hell did I do wrong there? I think I just did I think I went too tight on the shroom. This is what I was talking about. Too tight isn't necessarily that good. Because I came out too quickly. Actually, no, that would be the opposite. In fact, we'll find out in a minute what happened. This triple was actually manageable. I hit the dirt a little bit there, so it did slow me down and send me slightly further to the right, but I compensated well with a good hairpin, and this was a good alignment for the shroom. Now you can see here that I barely missed the wall, which means that that was slightly too tight of an angle, which meant that I believe I shroomed too early. So I released the mini turbo really well. And I did hit a good angle, but then I drifted too late for what I'm used to. So of course I didn't get the mini turbo there, and that's why that happened. If that makes any sense. And I just missed the boost panel for good measure, you know. I just fucking felt like it. My favorite album of all time. Permanent Waves. I also love Blonde. I also love Blondie's album Parallel Lines. Nice. Surprising, I'm not really much of an album person, but I wouldn't take much of an interest in very many rocky albums anyways. Ah, fuck you. Let's make it work. Fuck, no. No. Ah, that's silly. Right. Now I can't get good starts. Hooray. Hello, Soupblade. You have news. What is the news? I have news too. I guess you technically just missed a fail, but I'm not too sure. It all depends on what lap 3 would have been, and I didn't finish lap 2. Lap 2 would have been even, and I didn't finish lap 2. I messed it up at the very ending. Oh, crap. Ah! That was really annoying. Why the fuck did you do that? Ugh. Oh, you downloaded CDGB? Nice. Does Crab Rave count as copyrighted music? Yes, unless you're literally just sat there belting out the whole thing from your own lungs. Would you really want to get a license for it, though? Oh, God, no! Logan, you've just convinced him to do that. He's gonna come back in like 15 minutes and just show us the receipt for like a Monster Cat license. And then I'm gonna go onto his stream the other day and it'll be like Desert Bus with like 10-hour Crab Rave or something on loop. Ugh. What the fuck? Why? You ruined the whole thing. I don't want him to spend money when he can get it for free. And quickly send him a thing on Discord. Spam call him. Be like, I have one friend that owns a license. I think he can share it with someone. I don't know. I want Bradley to DM Nico first, but he likely won't. He's probably buying the thing right now, so yeah. There you go. Well, you tried your best, Logan, and on a slight change of note, I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. Like, throughout most of that, I had 2 decent runs taking place. So things are shaping up. I still haven't had my every session 0.1 yet. This is the first point. This is the first session where I haven't got a 26.1 lap 1 since I came back to the track. Just generally after getting the 0.4, which is going to be sad. I think. Anyways, it took me 2 hours to get Homebrew Launcher working with my Wii U because there's more than one URL you can type in, and the other URL and one of the other URLs worked to me. Imagine my surprise when that happened. There you go then. Don't know how. I just use Brawl to install Homebrew on my Wii U. Not even my copy of Brawl. I don't even have a copy of Brawl. I just had to go around my cousin's house and he helped me to do it as well. Fuck off! What is wrong with that second turn? That's being such a bitch today. Jesus Lord. That was really good. For what it was worth as well. Let's try that again. Jesus Christ. Really? Yeah, I fucked up the ending of that lap. Driving's really matching out all of a sudden, so that was going really well. And I just ruined the ending of lap 2 and it lost me like tons. Three-minute ad time. There's lots of 3-minute ad time. I think I've got the equivalent of like having 9 minutes now. So I've got to lap 3 quite a few times. It kept crashing when I typed in the stupid Mr. Bean website. Huh, I don't even know what that is. The stupid Mr. Bean website. Well, it looks like there are ads running. So that's good. I have 9 ads. Beautiful. Mm. Yeah, even I'm getting ads actually. And a bunch of drop frames. I think I only had 1. But the stream's not playing back very well at all now. Wait, what are you doing? Right, hold on, let me refresh that. It just was not playing back correctly on my computer. There you go. Why? €4.65 a month? How much is that in UK money? How much is that in relevant currency, Bradley? Also, have we fucking left the EU now? Because I just don't know anymore. Why is the Hungry Box ad everywhere? Because, yes. I don't even know what the Hungry Box ad is. £4.13. That's not bad at all. For having Crab Rave play every day of the month for the next quadrillion billion months, I'll be worth it. I would spend more of that in the cafe, actually. Oh, it is Hungry Box, the competitive Smash player. He actually has an ad. That's weird. Wait, Campbell's Chunky Soup. I have no idea what the fuck that is. But why is Hungry Box in it? Is Hungry Box a chunky boy? Is that why they put him in the ad? Oh god, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I want to send you the video, but I can't find it anywhere. If you do find it, send it to me on Discord, and I will play it eventually. Yeah, it's an American thing. Right. Someone ship me some soup. I've never actually had soup before, so this would be my first soup ever, and I don't know if it's any good. And send me the soup, and also send me a copy of the ad. I will load it up on my TV, and I will eat the soup while watching the ad, and I will try and figure out life to doing it. Oh, you just found it? Okay. Is it bad that I originally thought Hungry Box was some sort of fucked up lunchbox? I thought it was like some sort of equivalent of like Uber Eats or something, to be honest. And the box would be like a reference to letterbox. Want a pizza? Make sure your letterbox is like this and this size, and we will post it to you. Even though they don't have letterboxes in America, as far as I'm aware, they have like mailboxes or something, don't they? Oh boy, there he is. Let's take a look. I'm curious to see what this thing is. With my own 5 eyes. Let's see. It'll take a while.
Hungry Box is in need of a major comeback.
I got you, son.
What?
Look out! Yes!
Amazing! A surprise save from Hungry Box's mother.
Oh!
We're a little bit
I've
upset.
seen
You
this.
must be hungry. Fuel up on Campbell's
I have
Chunky
actually
Soup.
seen this.
Thanks, Mom.
Now let's smash this nook.
Yes! Let's go!
Superb victory! Campbell's Chunky, the soup that eats like a meal.
What? I don't know why, but the slogan made me laugh. I've seen the beginning of it somewhere. I don't know where, but I recognize the bit where they're sat at the computers at the beginning and playing. Sat at the computers, sat at the TVs. That was an interesting one to experience, and I'm not actually too ashamed that I did so. So, there you go. Apologies. There you go. The soup that eats like a meal. What the fuck is that slogan? I don't know if Lord Soup's even seen it. I might send it to him. Did I miss anything? Oh, Sean's here. Hello, Sean. Yeah, soup is a meal. That's what I thought. Alrighty then, Soup and Logan. Thank you for stopping by and gracing me with the Hungry Box ad. Bradley might still be trying to buy a license. You see, buying a license is one thing. I don't actually know how it would mean that you don't get copyrighted later down the line. I'm not too sure how you would have to provide evidence to Twitch that you have the license. Is that something you need to figure out? So is it me, or has anyone else thought that the trees in the background here always look like ice lollies? Of course, I wouldn't know what ice lollies. Wow. You're gonna have to delete the desert bus VOD. Oh dear. At least you have it recorded, and you said you recorded it without music, didn't you? So you could always just re-upload it to... You could just re-upload it. Yeah, there you go. You literally just said the thing I was about to say. Yeah, I've got shit tons to delete actually. Like all of the videos of me attempting BC64 and Rainbow Road, those have to go. I think the highlights of the PBs that I got as well, they would have had music playing in the background too. They're gonna have to go. Which is actually sad. But whatever. But at least it's all stuff that's recent. I kind of just want to try and re-upload with music. It's going to look weird watching me dance to music when there's no music in the recording. But it would be very amusing. Just seeing you bob your head to crab wave and just have like silence. Just be like... Ah. It doesn't work. My entrance to the first turn determines the exit to the second one. It's really annoying. No! That's really stupid. The Wi-Fi music, for fuck's sake. I mean, could try and put some... Oh, you could just put some, like, custom music over the top or something. I would... this is reminding me of something else now, actually. Because with the time trial replay music and the Wi-Fi music that I've had, that I have now, is a little thing that Sean made, which was actually a song from the Spotify playlist. That lap 2 was a disappointment and a half. We could do that, but the more times than not, it breaks the BRSAR. You guys play Win5. Sometimes I don't really. I think the easier assumption for me in particular is just assume no. I've literally played CT Worldwides once this year already. And before that, the last time I played CT Worldwides is coming up to a year ago now. I'm pretty sure the last time I played CT Worldwides before, like, March sometime, was at the beginning of July last year. And I just didn't play CT World. I just didn't play online at all. But I've done quite a bit online already. I've tested out the new 24 player. Played 1.02, did online time trials. I've had my fill for online for quite a while actually, so I'm not really that interested in playing. Online doesn't interest me anymore generally these days. It's not really much that I haven't already done. But that doesn't mean there isn't much that I can't do. Last time I played online, when I did 1.02 with Bradley and crew on his stream, and we made some interesting highlights. We made up the highlight where I was going to Hello, the Trivago ladies, Trivago. That was fun. And in that moment, I actually sent that highlight to her on Instagram or something as well. It was either Instagram or email. I sent her that actual highlight. And I don't know why. And then a little bit later down the line, there was like me asking to get in on a threesome with Dark and his girlfriend or something. Which I didn't even remember talking about, but it happened. Wiimfire's garbage, right? It's not just Wiimfire that genuinely puts me off. It's just online. It's just online in general. So I guess it's also the same sense for like playing other games online, like on the Switch, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's another one. Though I did play that online the other day, so I can't really argue with that. We had the best 2v2 of my life. me and Bradley versus Nilly896 and Ningamer. I don't think there was a better organisation. I think if I were to rank the teams in the best that they would do, it would probably be me and Bradley at the top. Nil and Bradley afterwards. Then myself and Nil after that. And then literally just all the Ningamer combos. With Nil, so I think I accidentally pulled out the best team versus the worst team. I'm pretty sure the Nil and Ningamer team pair up was actually the worst that we could have done. Then probably Bradley and Ningamer, and myself and Ningamer. I wouldn't even know where those would be bad still. I think Bradley and Ningamer would actually be the best of the Ningamer combos, then me and Ningamer, and then Ningamer and Nil. But I think that combo would be reliant on Bradley carrying the team. And I think there's also a big divide between the four of us, where me and Bradley are more likely to like most of the tracks. As each other on Deluxe. Not the same on this game. Oh. Can we get our point one? Nearly. Still good though. Ah, fuck you. That's so annoying. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Right. Let's continue. Question. What is question? Do I highlight the jet setter room? The VODs start deleting tomorrow. You didn't play any copyrighted music in the Jet Setter rooms, did you? Because if so, then... No, there you go. Then it's entirely up to you. Just game audio. Ah, yeah, because of the Wi-Fi sound. It's a tough one, isn't it? You could try, see how it goes. But it's up to you seeing if it's worth it or not. You could always highlight it, upload it to YouTube, and then delete them from Twitch. Also, I almost casually drove a really good lap trying to explain that. I want to get my 0.1 lap one before I finish off today. Not that I'm aiming to finish off anytime soon, but I don't want to lose it to something really stupid. Oh, fuck off. You missed me and Bradley me talking about groups. Groups for like Team 863 2v2s, what would be the best / what would be the worst. And then me and Bradley talking about his Jet Setter room highlight. Because apparently the Wi-Fi music counts as copyrighted music on Twitch. Which might be a little bit of a conundrum, so... You've also missed a few decently driven laps. Like, this might have been one if I didn't fuck up the ending there, but... Or the beginning. I hope that's not copyrighted. You know what, Bradley? We'll find out if it... Actually, no. I would actually won't want to risk it. Because that's Twitch Sings, isn't it? I was about to say, let's play it on my stream and find out. But I really don't think I should. Because it probably counts as like... It probably does count for not being copyrighted if you did it through Twitch Sings. But then if I'm to play it on my stream, it probably counts as me just playing. Music on stream. What I was going to do is I was actually going to play it on stream and see if I could get a run to it. And if I actually PB'd to the music, I would actually set... I'll have the background music as it on my run on YouTube. If I PB this run, which I probably won't do. There you go. If I PB the next run, I'll do it. I'll have it as the background music. Yikes, that turn sucked. Fuck you. Can that be your background audio in your PB anyways? If I get a joke PB that I don't like very much, like a 460 or something with a really shit lap 1 and a really mediocre lap 3, then yes. No questions asked. I will definitely do that. Mario Kart Wii is honestly my favourite game. Cool. Hello, Zone. Zone is done. Or Zun is done. Or Zone is done. Or Zun is done. However you want it. Considering that the first one was probably correct. I'm just messing around with the pronunciation. I'm actually driving alright now, which is quite nice. Just found out that the girl I sung that song with is actually partnered. Does that mean that that song is on her end as well? Or is it just like a pre-recording? I assume it's a pre-recording, so it wouldn't matter, but... You friended me on Weemfi. How the hell did you manage to do that? I don't have my code up anywhere for like ages. I mean, I think I do have a code. I have a code in like the description on my YouTube channel, but that's my Wii, not my Wii U. Important for birthday fun room streams. Which, I don't know if I'm going to be doing this year. But it would make sense if I do end up doing them. Oh, imagine that if it gets to my birthday and we're still in the fucking lockdown and I've not left the house in like 9 months. Tights tube, it's not good enough. People where I live don't care about COVID. I mean, I still locked down, but they should. They should care. It's far from over. It's far from gone. Though it seems to have been watered down with recent events in the world. But I think the UK actually has the highest amount of cases now, so it's important that we keep an eye out on things. People where I live basically have been back to normal since early April. That's really strange. I presume you mean that you went on lockdown or like did some sort of preparations with everything before we started ours, which was in March. Even though like lockdown measures have been released, I'm still very anxious and cautious about going outside the house because there are more people just wandering around everywhere than there usually are in normal everyday life. Damn it. You see how much I was with him there? You see how much I was with him there? And then I just was like, nah. Let me just fuck up the exit to this room. I could have still worked and I just couldn't concentrate. You still had online school. Yeah, no, I other than a few online stuff that I did with Studio, and there's a friend of mine, I've been working on a bit of music with her and some other stuff. I'm kind of redundant at the moment. Like, my volunteering can't pursue until everything's as back to normal as it possibly can be. And there's no risk to the pandemic at all, pretty much. Which at first sounds like it's never. But it should wash over eventually. Kind of like swine flu. It will just take a while. You would like to be in the birthday room. Well, there's a very high chance that you will, for as long as you keep turning up at the streams. I mean, if you want to just get in them just to race with me, there's a still, it's not entirely impossible that there will be a point where I play online in between now and my birthday. But, I'm more likely to be doing this. Depending on how much progress I make on this, like if I randomly just jot up to the worldwide tops out of fucking nowhere, which I doubt would happen, but it's not entirely impossible, then I'll be prioritizing that. And there'll be no birthday frooms. I'll be depressing myself. As winter's depressing enough as it is, but yeah. Nil hasn't shown up to any of them for a while, from what I remember. I don't know if he was in the last ones. You'd have to check the highlights on stream, on my YouTube channel. Bradley's been in them though. And most recent adaptation as well. I don't know, Bradley, if you're still around and you might want to listen into this, but a few days ago, a certain potato boy messaged me out of nowhere asking me for my help to get custom tracks. So, we have the crew. We have the crew on Mario Kart Wii now. Potato Boy, indeed, yes. I think that's everybody who can on the team channel except Chrisjaw can play CTGP now. Chrisjaw doesn't even play and record video games anymore, but he's still up for doing stuff, and I message him quite regularly on Instagram and try and arrange to do some things. Oh, I just had a great idea actually. Just had a great idea. Try and remember it as well, actually. Fucking hell, why on earth are you going so far to the right today? I must be starting my triple mini turbos later than normal. So I must be drifting later than I usually would, and therefore the whole sequence is out. Oh god, my eyes, what the hell? This is good. Fuck you. That is so annoying. Why the hell do you do stuff like that? Kill the whole run just over something that can't be inputted. Something not being inputted even. Also, it's almost the 9th of June. Locally. That was a really good lap 1 and entrance to lap 2 pace, by the way. If no one could tell. And I had a decent alignment and angle into the triple mini turbo, but the first mini turbo was not a slip. There we go. I actually looked at the screen exactly when it went to all zeros. Happy 9th of June locally, yay! Right. I will either continue till 1 o'clock or until I get a 0.1. Either or, I'm ending on a 1. And I hope it's the 0.1. I don't want to run dry with this. This is not going to be 0.1. If it is somehow, I will be very shocked. But that's not. Could still PB though. Hi, Ben. No, I haven't actually hit a 0.1 lap 1 today, which I'm disappointed about. Since returning to after getting the 0.4, every session I've pulled at least 1.1. Best session being 5.1 lap 1s in a session. But this session has been without a 0.1 lap 1. So if I do not pull a 0.1 lap 1 before 1 o'clock local time, then this would be the first session in a while where I have not pulled a lap 1, a 0.1 lap 1. But I've had some decent lap 1s just generally. But I don't want to break that. I don't want to break that streak. Unless I PB, of course. Otherwise, the runs are going alright, I think. Other than me being nitpicky about the 0.1 lap 1 things. I had a low to potential low 0.0 fail. And I fucked up the very ending. Where I went like 50 miles off to the left on the last turn and then came right back in and missed the boost panel. And then I had a very low 0.2, low 0.1. So if I just had like a mid to low 0.0, then that probably would have been a PB. Got a 19.067 on GV2. Is that just now or in your PB? You did earlier, okay. Fair enough. Well, if you took it to lap 3, then that's a really good fail. I've not had a personal best lap in a PB for a very long time. Actually, no, that's a lie. My 551 had... There was my first... Because I PB'd with a 551 twice, actually. my first 551 has my current best lap 3 in it. Because lap 1 and 2 was so shit combined. They were both 0.2s. And I just casually got a mid.0 lap 3 on this track. It was funny. Such a stupid run. I hate it. Beyond anything, the 551. Let's not use language like that, thank you very much. That's not very nice. Would have been a 56.9 or a 56.8 if I didn't mess up. I assume you were trying to beat the expert staff ghost. Yeah, I think it was just a troll account. I don't know what it was doing. Jesus Lord, why? Okay. (2013's world record. 2013's world record, if I remember correctly, for no glitch was Dane, I think. Even then, it was still like a 52. Or a very low 53. And then the glitch as well is pretty quick too. That was the 51. I think Axel had that. It was either Axel or someone else. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, (53.0). Oh, well, it's slower than I thought it was, but that's still very quick. That's much quicker than I'll ever get on GB2. 2013's record for this track, that would have been in November. That would be Tyler's 118.107. And I'm only barely contending the driving for that now. And I think that's even less of a cut, actually, 0.0. Actually, no, that's about the same. 53.0 to was a 52.7. And on here it's a 118.7, 118.1, low point 1, to a 117.8. Like, it's actually very close. $726? It's been improved recently. It wasn't 726 last time I checked. It was 781 or something, I think. Blaze got an improvement? Or did someone else do it? I'm pretty sure it was Blaze. When was that? I think MC3 is better in the long run than GV2, considering that GV2 also has a glitch, so it kind of split the category. MC3 is more refined by a long shot. But that's not to demine Ghost Valley. 726? It's 781. Unless it's not been updated on here. What? I can't see anything. It hasn't been improved recently. It's 52781. Not 52726. I was flipping out then for a minute. I thought it'd been improved and I didn't even know. Hello again, Bradley. What happened when you were gone? I think there was like a troll account that popped in. Started using naughty words, so I timed it out. I assume that's what you were talking about. Also, I'm going to either 1 AM or I get a 0.1 lap 1. We'll see which one comes first. I've been playing for a while. So I need to not overdo it again, because that's what gave me issues with my hands last time. Oh, you bastard. I thought I had that then. I wasn't holding all the way to the left. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if he was aiming it at me or Soup though. But either way. Moving on. Ah. You've been saying that word a lot when I play Fortnite. I really shouldn't know. Yeah. It's actually one of the ones I don't like, personally. Not gonna say why. Don't know how I got it back in my vocab. I mean, you might have just picked it up from somebody saying it somewhere. It's like if you randomly say shit the bed one day when you're like making your porridge or something in the morning, then you know who you got that from. But I've actually quietened down saying shit the bed. A lot less now. I do pop it in every now and then though. Baby Mario impression. Oh yeah, baby do it. Here we go. There we go, that's my Baby Mario impression. Do you like it? I don't actually know if that's what... You brought Pog into your vocab. That sounds kind of obvious. 100% accurate in every single way. Good. You got Tom saying Pog. You got Tom saying world record track. Like, back when you were doing peaks or something. Also, yay, good lap. Good first turn lap 1 and almost better triple mini turbo entrance. That was nice. That rarely happens. Funnily enough, I first said it in that jet setter room, no lie. Oh! Interesting. Tom just found it hilarious how you were just saying it. I see. We need to collaborate with Tom and Cool one day. Because I feel like that would be really interesting Cool to have. If we're just memeing with shit. I need to call with Schnub again sometime as well. Sounds like you had a happy fun time with him recently while calling. And I think I'd literally only been in a call with Schnub once. And Tom never. I think Tom's wouldn't surprise me as being quite particular with who he joins calls with, so. Oh, why did I nudge? You know what, that still works. That still works. Let's go. You bastard! Jesus Lord. Ah! You forget this piece of shit's over here sometimes. Hello, Shadow. Because I was saying it in such a way where I was trying to mimic what Jake would say. Oh, you've actually been in a call with Tom. Tom's birthday, the 21st of June or something. I can't remember. Should I check to see if he's set his birthday on as me? Sorry for not being here earlier. I just got out of a Twitch stream in which one of my friends who did Ocarina of Time. Don't worry about it, Shadow. Don't worry your little head about it at all. It's completely fine, but I will probably be ending in less than an hour. Or when I get a 0.1 lap one. Or a PB. If I manage to somehow PB, which is possible, but I don't think it'll happen today. So if this is the run that I PB, then that'll be very ironic. Fucking hell. No, it is not. As soon as I have to do some stupid shit like that, I might as well just restart. Fortunately, you won't be able to stay along because I have another friend who'll be streaming on YouTube. Fair enough. You're not missing anything, though, to be honest. Yeah. Could tell that was going to happen with the fact that I nearly missed the wall. Oh, you bitch. You fucking fuckity fuck off. That could have still worked. I don't know why it didn't, but it just was like, fuck you. Let's keep going. American pop songs from 2000 and what the fuck was that? 2000 from the early 2010s on a stream yesterday. Yesterday would be, it wouldn't be yesterday for me anymore. It would be the day before yesterday now. Oh yeah, the 250 GP. Of course he would have been in part of that. Same friend of mine who will be streaming on Alcohol at a time recently got GameCube controller adapter and he used it to stream Smash earlier today. Nice. June 7th, I believe. How was that? What? Was that in relation to Bradley? Bradley singing on stream. Then yeah, that's the day before yesterday. Oh god. I don't think I can pull a .1 today. And I really should stop now actually. But fuck it. Because I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks that the driving's going really well, right? Driving's going really well. My hand aches like shit. Therefore, 4 more hours of playing MC3. Hello, Offie. How are you doing? I want that .1. Ah, crap. Doing pretty good. What have you been up to? Recently I just finished uploading a load of bulk stuff to my YouTube channel. Load of Mario Party 9, which I streamed for like 8 hours on Thursday, I think. Collecting footage, and so I've been bunged down editing that and taking a bit of a rest from this because my hand cramped over the last few times I attempted it, as it's starting to do so now. So I really should stop, but I haven't had a .1 that one yet, so I wanna try and get it. So I'm torturing myself basically. Another friend of mine got his Elgato HD60S on the same Saturday. Weird. Gonna be honest, I know I was meant to be deleting clips, but I haven't deleted a single one so far. Have you been too intrigued by this? Oh, the 8-hour stream was a separate day to last night's sleep, though I was awake for probably a lot more than 8 hours yesterday. Like I still hadn't gone to sleep, Offie. I still hadn't gone to sleep when my parents and sister were waking up in the morning. And it was light outside, you know, birds cheeping, and the neighbours were screaming, and someone was using a chainsaw like a few blocks away. And I was like, ugh. Not that I wasn't trying to sleep. I didn't actually stay up to try and do editing or anything. I was just awake. Sleep's really weird at the moment. You've actually been looking up the people I've been singing with the other day. What would you do, Bradley, if you looked up, if you were doing Twitch things and it was just me, but instead of just as my regular stream setup and my regular looking scruffy shitbag self, I was actually somewhat decent looking, and I was just in a recording studio somewhere, and I was singing actually good rather than my normal singing as well. Able to test his Elgato 60S with his desktop, however he was a Windows 8 laptop, but the Elgato is incompatible? I tried getting him to update from Windows 8 to 10, but he couldn't do that. What? The Elgato is incompatible with Windows 8? That surely isn't right. I used Windows 8 for like 3 years and the Elgato worked fine on that. Oh yeah, my sister was on stream as well, Offie. I don't know if you've actually spoken to my sister or ever been here when she was on stream, but she was. Bradley's got a banging voice, by the way, gorgeous. You should do a collab, it would be golden. I don't know about that. Do you know someone who I genuinely want to do a singing collab with? It's Tom. And I even asked Tom if he wanted to do that as well. If I travel down to see him and bring my guitar with him or something, and we'll do a song and I'll play and we'll both sing. That song Tom dismissed it because he didn't want people to look at it and see us like we were a couple or something, singing together. Also, that lap was going really well until I decided to randomly drift to the right out of nowhere. Ah, you missed the cooking streams as well. That's a pity. I don't know when the next cooking stream will be. I don't know when the next cooking stream will... I don't think it will be anytime soon. What? So he believes that it's not possible to get the Elgato to work on Windows 8. That still doesn't make any sense. I think actually I've not updated to Windows 10 until at least 2018. I didn't have a choice in the matter with that though, because my hard drive corrupted. I was just happy with Windows 8 and I was just using it up until that point. But then of course my hard drive corrupted and the people who changed it decided to update my laptop to Windows 10 for me. Fuck you. Jesus Lord. Not to be controversial or anything, but pineapple isn't a bad pizza topping. Oh, no, 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 no. we don't need to get into that. We don't need to get into that topic. don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense though, Shadow. Like, it should work with Windows 8. And the probability of it not working and upgrade it not working would probably be the fact that the computer's just not quick enough. Like, did you actually ask him to take a look at the properties and the information of his laptop within his was it control panel, where you get to see the CPU speed and the type of CPU and the type of RAM? Because if that's not up to key with running the Elgato software, regardless, then running Windows 10 would be completely irrelevant because it won't change anything. Of course, they might have made it so that the software is different, but I wouldn't know. You should be able to download all the versions of the software that would be more compatible with Windows 8. It just doesn't make sense. There's like a lot, it sounds like there's just a lot of misinformation. His fiance found the specs and she knew everything about purchasing the Elgato HD60, but if anything, I think they should have brought the regular HD60. I think they should have brought an Elgato, full stop. That's what I would go with. I had a crappy Windows 10 laptop, and then 2 months ago I upgraded to a MacBook Air. The new one with the nice keyboard. Oh, the really clackety one with the... I've forgotten what the key types are. That reminds me of something, and something that I wanted to tell Bradley as well. Because one of my most recent favourite ASMR triggers over the last few months has been typing triggers. And so I've been looking up those videos before going to bed. And then I found someone who on YouTube who actually does keyboard reviews, who has a really, really soothing voice to listen to as well. But it's quite funny because he gets fan donations and or something, or like people who watch the streams just send him keyboards to review, and they send him the weirdest shit. And he gets so frustrated with using it that he's just sat there just talking in like a regular tone, but then just reviewing the keyboard and just swearing. It's really funny. You know, even though we were talking about technology and everything, I feel like Offie's mentioning pizza earlier has now subconsciously got pizza in my mind. I just want pizza now. Because even though I've been talking about all this stuff, that's all I can think about. I suggested an Ava Media to them, but they really wanted an Elgato. Well, then it's their own fault. It seems like you knew about as much as I did, Shadow. Or you were in a good of mindset about it as I was. I would have been. Apple is doing away with the butterfly keyboard. Now they have a new one that's more like the old keyboard from the older laptops. Huh. That's an interesting, also a pity, I guess. Food is the solution to all technology problems. In fact, all problems. There you go. It's decent fact. Oh, Offie, I have some sad news, actually. Music streams are no longer going to be a thing because Twitch recently updated the terms of service, so you can't play music that you don't have the rights to on stream anymore. Otherwise, there's like a 3-strike DMCA? Where if you get 3 of them, then you can be permanently banned from Twitch. But what that also means as well is that all the streams that happened in like February and March, where I had Spotify playing on stream, I have those streams highlighted, but all streams are going to now have to be deleted so that I don't risk getting any claims and potentially any bans. I haven't had any so far, but it's better safe than sorry. So that means that our 3-hour bread highlight is having to be deleted as well, I think. That is annoying, but it makes sense as well. Because I'm abusing a service that usually only one person would use to listen to music, to then share it with at least 7 other people. And I'm utilising that system in a way as well to earn something from it too. Because people donate bits and subscribe, and then Bradley runs ads, and that gives me something out of it. Yeah, bread highlight's gone. I can try uploading it to YouTube. I could try uploading all of these to YouTube and just having them unlisted. So they exist somewhere. Actually, no. Was I playing BC... I think I was playing BC3 when we did the bread highlight. Which means that was before I started doing Spotify. Which means the bread highlight might just be safe. You can download it and upload it to YouTube. There you go then. Twitch ruins the bread meme. If Twitch ruins the bread meme, I will make Twitch the bread meme. I would like I'd start posting loaves of bread to the Twitch PO box or something. The Twitch headquarters. Just loaves of bread would just be delivered to random people and staff. It will cost so much money to ship them and everything, but it'll be like on the news and everything. They'll be like, bread has started to show up at the Twitch headquarters. What the fuck? What else did Shadow say? I'm sure if I should talk to you or Neil for helpful advice how to resolve this issue my friend and his fiancée are having. It sounds like you've done everything you can do at the moment, Shadow. If he's already got the thing, then I don't know if there's anything else. That's a prime example of why I don't play music on streams. I don't plan to use Spotify for any of those apps to connect Twitch. I know canned bread exists. I've seen it. Do you know what else actually genuinely exists in real life? Shit the bed. It actually exists as a hot sauce. I don't know how it works, Offie. I wish I did know, but unfortunately, I don't have canned bread. Yeah, no, it should work, Shadow. That's what doesn't make sense to me either. I don't know how to feel about that, though. I mean, if you want to figure out those feelings, Offie, buy some canned bread and try it for yourself. See what it's like. See how it tastes. Yeah, the Elgato's a capture card. It's actually the second capture card that I have prior to the one I'm using at the moment. If I do, I will make sure I send you a review. I'm genuinely considering it. I would honestly love that. And if your review is positive enough, I will even buy some and try some on stream myself. There you go, Offie. The fate of that endeavour is in your hands. Anyways, 15 minutes, no point 1 lap 1. I think we are done at 1 o'clock today. Brown flour? It's virtually the same as the other flour. Surely. Brown. Wait, original brown flavour even. Oh god, okay. Maybe that's another way of saying crispy? You can also get like brown bread or something, I don't know. I think there's an illness where people can taste colours and smell sounds and stuff. There's a condition where people can like taste names or something. So if you say like a word to them or if you say someone's name to them, then they can taste. They have like a taste when feeling it. I know what you mean. It's kind of like where the wire, basically the wires in the mind are crossed, and it's a weird thing. Yeah, taste names. I remember seeing like a whole documentary of some guy who actually he said that he would choose the women that he'd go on dates with, judging by the way that their name would taste to him. Which is really weird. Imagine walking up like on a date being like, "Hey babe, I chose you over Veronica because your name just tasted that little bit sweeter. Hope you got some more great taste from it." I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That's one of the weirdest things I've ever done. Well, I mean, I don't think that actually replenishes for like a food supplement, just tasting a name. Otherwise, you'd literally be growing tired. You would literally, I don't know, just be gaining weight on how much you talk to people or something, or listen to people. And damn it, I'm a great listener. So I'd be screwed. one of my Canadian friends streams with Elgato on a Windows 7 laptop, so I really don't understand why this should be an issue with my friend and his fiance being unable to record on their Windows 8 laptop. I mean, to be honest, Shadow, like I keep saying, I honestly feel as if it's the laptop itself and not the operating system. Because I'm certain that I ran the Elgato flawlessly on Windows 8 for like 3 or 4 years. So they've either done something with the software recently, and your other friend on Windows 7 might just have an older version of that software, which he hasn't updated, that's not incompatible with his operating system. Or it's the actual configurements within the laptop itself, which means that it doesn't allow it to run the software correctly or something. If that makes any sense. I just feel like it's even though it might have the right requirements, it might have the right hardware to run the thing correctly. It might be the fact that it's just the computer rather than the operating system generally. Wednesday tastes like brownies, but Tuesday tastes like tires. Maybe I get my friend to download an older version of the Elgato software. Maybe that's the problem. That's probably a good idea, because the more recent one might have an update that's only compatible with Windows 10, considering that that's the main operating system that anybody's going to be using on any Windows machines. And I'm pretty sure you can look through a backlog on the Elgato website to try and find the version of the software that's most compatible with your operating system. Or you could literally just Google search it, be like Elgato HD60S software for Windows 8 such and such and such. For fuck's sake, why do you keep going over there today? Right. 8 more minutes of this shit. Unless I get a 0.1 lap one, but I don't think that's happening now. This was a great session, but I'm just disappointed that this is the first session that I just haven't had a 0.1 lap one in now. For a very, very long time. I'm really disappointed with that. Yeah, and we're going to finish it in Startup Boost Purgatory. Perfect. Digestion is just food purgatory. I wouldn't call it that. Because that would state that the food is stuck there. But in digestion, it's actually moving constantly. Oh yeah, if you go over this slowly enough, it's completely redundant. It's only when you go over at like a much quicker speed it actually takes effect. That was really good. You bitch. Oh. Alrighty then, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully your friend sorts out his Elgato nonsense. Fingers crossed on that one. Don't beat yourself up over the time, Shadow. It's not anything that's of any concern. Just don't worry about it. You're here when you are, and you're not when you ain't, so... Right. Back to start a boost purgatory. Or not. I was too close to focus on where I needed to be. But that was really close. That was really surprising, actually. Oh, that was a good... Why did you... Oh. That was a good... That was a good... Did I just end the sentence off on saying that was a good... That was a really good alignment and turn, and for some fucking reason it just messed up after the first mini turbo release. Come on, 0.1 lap one. Let's go. No, that's barely gonna miss it. You bitch. Fuck off. Why are you so annoying? Why? Oh, this is really annoying. I don't usually drive this well before I end off, so this is really surprising. I'm getting really pissed off that I'm just not able to do anything with it, except just be like, whee, and just go off to the side. But I do have to stop soon, because my hand is just going... just really aggressively, actually, underneath the controller, so... Right. It's 1 o'clock, so last attempt. That wasn't slightly loud, was it? Shall I hit the desk harder then? Well, I said last attempt. Last attempt that passes the triple mini turbo is what I mean. First turn purgatory does not count. First turn purgatory actually extends past into the second turn. Harder. Of course you want it harder, Bradley. You always do. But that's not something that I have the endurance for. Okay. Hi, Queely. You just got here to the end. Yeah, that's too much for me to handle. Right. I won't end off straight away. There's a few comparisons that I will show off, or a few runs that I need to look at, so hold tight. Oh. This is my favorite comparison. I really, really like this, actually. These two ghosts. This is actually how this was set as well. Vincent would play against Tyler's run. And actually set this run against Tyler. How do I get CTGP? I got Wii and Fight only. If you've got Revolution, you can download it from the CTGP channel. Chadsoft website even. That's one of the things that I should technically look into doing, actually. The way that Vincent... The way that Vincent does the ending there, if you notice, he drifts slightly earlier than Tyler, whereas I try to go for it at the same time as Tyler and end up pulling the mini turbo slightly later. Whereas Vincent here, he just drifts slightly earlier and is able to pull the mini turbo out slightly earlier. I don't know whether that's a fault on Tyler's behalf or if he's doing a slightly easier and more consistent way of pulling that mini turbo at the end there. But I've had recently, and this is another reason as to why I'm taking more of a liking to this, is because there have been chances where if I just did things a little bit differently, a little bit more like Vincent, I could have actually been ahead of Tyler during lap 1. So, yeah, there you go. Bread Highlight will forever be in our hearts. Yeah, we've already spoken about it, Wheelie. A lot of the past broadcasts and clips, because I've been playing Spotify in the background, are going to have to be deleted. And one of them is potentially a 3-hour conversation where I was playing BC3 and we were just talking about bread. But it makes sense. I have Weemfi no homebrew. You should still be able to do it if you're able to just get a hold of an SD card. anything while I was gone. I had a few decent paces. So I had a low 0.2 and then what was potential to be a very low 0.0. Because I was following with Tyler almost perfectly for the whole of the second lap. And then I just decided to have a holiday and go all the way off to the left on the last turn. And then I had a few others like that, which were very close. So a few mid 0.2s, potential low 0.0 laps too. So there were quite a lot of fails. And some runs that just failed lap 3 as well that were pretty decent and would be nice to finish off. Yeah, I finished for today, Jake, so... I mean, I was already looking through clips because I'm updating my hat pack spreadsheet, so this comes at an ironically appropriate time. There you go. I don't even have Revolution, just changed DNS. Well then, if you're able to get a hold of your MAC address from your console and you're able to get hold of an SD card that's at least 2 GB big, you should be able to install the CTGP channel relatively easily. Well, there's not going to be anything to it really. Right. So yeah, there's one more comparison that I like, that I would do, and that is where is it gone? My PB versus the new Bullet Bike BKT. You don't have a desktop, unfortunately. As in desktop computer? Well, if you don't have a computer that you can put an SD card on, even like an old one, then you can't get CTGP really unless you have one of those things. But if you just have even a small laptop, or maybe even a phone that's able to take an SD card, I don't know, you might be able to get it, but otherwise you're kind of stuffed really. What's world record? Better than this. It's 1:17.889. It's the very first time that I scrolled to on the left. But yeah, you can see that this was on like mid 0.4 pace. This bullet bite run. And then it fucks over around about here. Off we go. Bad hairpin, everything's screwed. Just completely lost 0.4. Highest is a 1:42 on Mushroom Gorge. As in your fastest time? Huh. Well, I mean, the 1:42 is really decent, unless you did the glitch. I know the glitch, though, that's pretty impressive. There you are. Glitchless. There you go, then. No, that's nothing to shake a stick at. Right. Wait. Don't just quit out of it. We got to upload what we've done. My best time on GB2 is 57.945. Not bad. Ah. Oh, right. You have USB loader. That was on your Wii. How on earth did you get USB loader and not CTGP? Oh, when you got it. Okay. You bought it and it was on there. So you bought the Wii and the person who had it. No, you can't get CTGP on USB. At least I don't. Unless it says on the install guide on Chadsoft that there's a way that you can do it, but I don't think there is. I think it has to be SD card exclusively. Bradley can confirm or deny that, or even Wheelie actually might know better than me. But I'm pretty certain that it's just SD card only. Only SD card, there you go. Yeah, so this is something annoying actually. I have to, because of the update with the shortcut at the end of Mushroom Gorge and Toad's Factory glitch being a thing, because I beat the gold stars during the time that those were present on the main leaderboards instead of their own, my times have been removed. Well, they're still there on the leaderboards, but it just doesn't count for a gold star, so I have lost 2 gold stars, and I'm not very happy about it. It means I have to do them again to get the gold stars there. Or, you could just take my word for it, and say when I have a time that's quicker than the expert staff goes, just take my word for it, and just fill in the gaps yourselves, I guess. The Mushroom Gorge Gap Jump Best Ghost. It's Luke still. Oh, this looks so much cleaner. Oh, it has changed so much. This, can you believe that this was world record not too long ago? And now it's 5th. Do I have this already? I already have it. What is the record history recently? I think it's mainly Luke, and then Justin just slots himself in there randomly somewhere. Yeah, there you go. You got 256. Blaze did improve this to something else. So there is a time in between there, that's another 0.2, but then Luke got it. And then Justin got it, and then Luke took it to what it was before. And Jass's record in 2017, not even worldwide tops anymore. God damn. Your dad has 2 homebrews on his Wii. Well then, go and take one of his consoles. Just be like, oi bitch, I need to play CTGP. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Anyways. Let's find somewhere to host, shall we? To finish off the day with something nice. Throw you somewhere else for the end of stream. Let's take a look. Let's take a look in the Twitchinary book. I'm right at the top. That's slightly concerning, and most people are playing... Most people are playing Mogies. There is 1 person time trialing, 2 people time trialing. see who's currently live with some time trials. Tony is live. Let's go with Tony. Right. Take it easy, everybody. Fingers crossed, Offie. Fingers crossed. We can only hope. But to be honest, I played really well despite not sleeping well. So I'm actually not too miffed. My head hurts though. Like I didn't point this out for the whole stream. I had like a mild, dull sort of headache feeling thing. Anyways, gonna host this Tony guy. He looks like he's grinding some CTs for some gold stars, so wish him the best of luck on me. Thank you. If you have any of the me emotes, you feel free to post those as well in the chat. We don't usually get many people do that, so you know, might as well do that sort of thing. And yeah. Let me just figure out how this works. And then I'll see you later, I guess. Right. Take it easy, everybody.